25. Now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see, the number 11 team in the country, the Arizona Wildcats, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Ole Miss Rebels. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Arizona will boot it away to start this one. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. A first down for the offense. Looking to move it through the air. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, even though that was an incompletion, I wouldn't be surprised if this secondary wants to start playing deeper coverages, because this offense has shown that they're willing to be aggressive. They've got a lot of speed. This defense cannot allow any big plays here in the second half.
They'll line up for a second down play. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Working on the right. They'll mark him down right there, but it is a big play, and they'll move the chains.
And as a quarterback, you know when you're throwing a corner route, the football is going to travel a long distance, so you've got to have great timing. You've got to get the ball out of your hands before the receivers come out of his break. You've also got to put a lot of air under the pass so the wide receiver can locate it. You can tell this quarterback has thrown a ton of these routes in practice.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Leaves it with the back.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, 3rd, 4th quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the big tight end. And they can't make the play on 3rd down.
Well, they try to throw for it there on 3rd down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult on our opponent.
The offense stays on the field. Opening drive, still in their own territory. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Got it past the marker. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down. You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
And the Rebels are moving quickly down the field. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
2nd and 10 after the previous play. They'll run it from the gun. Here it is trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4. 8th play on this opening drive coming up, and they need a 3rd down conversion. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man on the right. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
Well, it's a nice job tackling on defense. I know one guy missed, but you saw the effort. Other guys coming and flying to the football. They knew how big that 3rd down was. They had to get the stop to give themselves a chance to now get off the field.
And it's on the ground. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery.
And talk about getting excited just to lose it again. The offense gets the 1st down. You got enough yards, but what do you have to do? You got to take care of the football. You can't cough it up. The defense forces the fumble, recovers it, takes all the wind and all the momentum back to their side.
They'll try the right side. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into it.
The expressway is wide open. He's at the 30, the 10, and he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Arizona.
Number 82.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Boy, they didn't exactly milk the clock on that drive, did they? 2 plays and into the end zone for the touchdown. Just about set to kick it away.
Number 10, set to kick it away.
And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job moving forward.
Starting a drive like that really builds confidence. First down from the 45. Tosses it back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Line getting set on second down. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. He's going to pass on second down. Fires to the wideout. And that pass picked off. He'll try to take it back. And after the interception, he brings it back and gets it inside the 35.
Well, obviously it's raining here in this game, and ball's slippery. I don't know if that slipped out of the QB's hands a little bit, but it certainly wasn't an accurate throw, and as a result, it ends up in an interception.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. And the Wildcats want to move quickly. Off play action. Throws to the back. It's complete on the right side. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Arizona will try to pay off this red zone trip. He's looking to throw it. Swings it out to his running back. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
Yeah, and I think you've just seen how the quarterback has so much confidence in this guy catching the ball too, right? Receivers aren't open, tight ends aren't open. He knows he can find him running out of the backfield. If he lines up at wide receiver, this dude can get open, and he can make positive things happen after he has the ball.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
I'll be honest, that is a formation and a play call I was never expecting to see in this game. This offense is one of the top 10 passing units in the entire country. I'm surprised they even have goal line in their playbook. What are we doing?
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
Field goal is good. And that lead grows even bigger. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Line gets set, first down. They'll start this drive with a pass. He uncorks a bullet to the right. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit, forcing the incompletion?
This should be the last play of the quarter. On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Caught. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Arizona 10, Ole Miss 0.
Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. Now facing a third down as they come back to the line after the break. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man quickly. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a first down. The Rebels in the hurry up.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield and he moves the sticks.
They move the tight end all over. They want to just keep throwing it. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there, forces second down.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell it extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
And back to the air on second down. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away.
Man, that's a couple bad throws. Last possession obviously ends in an interception by this quarterback, and now you throw another one, in harm's way. You got to make sure you're throwing to the open guy. Make sure you're taking care of that football. We can't have any more turnovers.
A third and long coming up here. Quarterback checking off. On third down, he drops the throw. Completes it in the middle. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. They're a couple of yards short of the first down, but the offense will stay out there on fourth down. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks for the first down.
Yeah, I like it. I like the confidence of the coaches. When you're an offensive coach, you got to be aggressive nowadays. And going forward in your own territory, it used to be, no, you can't do that. Now, everybody's like, you know what? Analytically, that makes sense.
They'll throw it on first down. Quickly complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. He's looking to throw. He's going for the big play. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew, but I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better.
Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. He wants to throw. And the pressure gets to the quarterback. Down he goes, but that penalty marker sitting right at the line of scrimmage might be offsides against the defense. They'll try to take advantage of that offsides call. It's 1st and 5. Takes the handoff, and he's going right. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing?
That's a really good stop by the defense, Jesse. They need a few more. You've given up a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's that bend, don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Dialing up a second down pass play. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one.
When you're a defense, you have a choice. Do you play man or do you play zone? They sat back in zone. That might change. They might change their mind and try to switch to man here shortly in the future.
Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Give to the single back. Not a lot of daylight there. Let's give him 1 to the 14.
The big defensive tackles in the middle, they're not always the best pass rushers, but they are strong, and I say country strong. They put their hands on you, you feel it. They lock people out on the line of scrimmage. They create separation. They wrap running backs up, and usually they don't get out of the midst of those big boys.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. He is a menace rushing the passer. Career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes, and sacks for that guy.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Quick strike complete. Touchdown, Rebels! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And he did make that extra point, no issue with the treacherous footing. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Arizona sending the offense onto the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely...
He's looking deep. And they almost had a connection on the long pass, but the receiver couldn't make the grab in bounds.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it's miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds and just on to the next down.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. He's looking to throw. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Fires to the middle. Complete downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
Yeah, and you see some quarterbacks who hesitate to throw the ball over the middle. I love it when you attack the whole field. And the middle of the field and being able to throw over linebackers and between safeties is a big skill. But show that defense. You will attack everywhere.
Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down.
And these touch passes, it's so hard because there's always action off of it, right? If I fake this pass and I can run it up the gut or I can throw it and they just spread me out and make me defend so many things. And you could tell they got on the edge quickly, got the big first down.
Arizona comes out with another first down. They'll put the tight end in motion. He'll come out throwing on first down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Coming after it. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
They were on the move, but two straight incompletions had them staring at 3rd and 10. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Looking for room at the 30. Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats! When that receiver got 3, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you had my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Wants to pass it. Fires to the big fella. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and it forced the incompletion.
Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
And the Rebels will punt it away on 4th down. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Gets it out of there for the first time today and didn't see much of him. That loss a week ago, called on just once. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update. The Rebels will kick it away to crank up the second half. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Arizona has it back. The offense coming out to bear down. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
Caught near the sticks. It's Coffee. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
A strike downfield. At the 35, he's open. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws, just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
He's going to pass. Looking to buy time. Firing to the right, complete. Headed to the end zone. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Arizona! They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10. He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has done absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. James Madison needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there in Harrisonburg behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. They're trailing by 10 to Coastal Carolina. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this field.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so it puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
Backed up at the 16-yard line. It's 1st and 10. They're getting this guy lathered up. On the move at the 30. Running toward the tape. And what a huge chunk play for this offense. Just exactly what you need to move the ball down the field.
Every time he touches the ball, you could feel the excitement from this home crowd because Palmer, he can go the distance with that game-breaking speed.
You're right, David. He's a special talent. I'll tell you, these fans, they come here to see this guy play because he has game-breaking speed. Stuff you can't coach. You saw it on that play.
They might have the defense's head spinning a little bit now. Hit him with a big run, now they hit him with a big pass.
Man, it's so hard to defend both. You know that. Which coverage do I want to put? Do I want to put more people in the box to stop the run? When you've got this kind of balance on offense, the defense can't be right.
A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish the deal with a 26-yard touchdown pass. So they've got the lead down to 10 here. A little more interesting as they're set to kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Arizona sending the offense onto the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. He's looking to throw. Takes the easy one to the back. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
They'll try to get the edge on the left. At the 35, he's loose. He's off to the races. And that was a huge run that almost went to the house. The defense kept him from scoring. Arizona going back to work with another first down.
This is a top 25 offense in college football, and I like what they do. They can run the football on third downs when they need to. They show you right there. They've got some balance to them.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at 42.
I'll tell you what, the offense, they get the big run play, and then what are you thinking? Maybe play action, take a shot. How about the defense? They were ready to roll. Even if they gave up the run, they didn't just play the run. They were ready for the pass and got the big sack.
First down sack, pushes it back. Now it's second down. The play-action fake. He lost one down the sideline. Hauls it in. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
They'll throw it on first down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The Wildcats are on the move. Running to the left. Determined effort to pick up 6 and get it inside the red zone and down to the 16.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest, pound that rock.
Arizona has it in the red zone. He's back to throw on second down. And he was trying to cash in the end zone in this red zone threat, but it's incomplete.
Sometimes as a quarterback, when you're feeling the rhythm and you're feeling yourself, you just want to keep taking shots, right? This guy's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. He saw a look he liked, decided to let her fly. Haven't seen a lot of balls fall incomplete, especially deep down the field. That one did, but I'd expect this guy to keep letting it go.
Seventh play of the drive coming up, and a long way to go on third down. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Got some room, entered to the goal line. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17.
31, Ole Miss, 14.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Wasn't quite able to shake loose as he steps out of bounds at the 22. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Trailing now by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are. And
fires it into a crowd, and it's picked off. Didn't get a chance to show off those running skills, but he gives them the ball at the 29-yard line.
Well, we know these are slick conditions today in this game. Wide receiver just didn't seem to really get a good grasp on the ball when it hit his hands. Didn't stick right away. There was a bit of a bobble, and because of it, the defense able to come away with the pick.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Going for the big play. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
I don't blame the quarterback for taking that shot either, man. He's cooked up with this guy twice today for scores. Give him another try. They just couldn't get on the same page on that.
2nd and 10 here. He's looking to throw. He's got his man.
Nice patience by the quarterback here working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. From the gun, wants to pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. The critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quickly to the tight end. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. With the score, Arizona 31, Ole Miss 14.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. They keep attacking through the air. It's on target and complete. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. He just keeps piling up numbers with completion after completion in this standout performance.
And I think some people might say late in the game, you got the win, everything's in hand, be a little bit conservative, or you just say, I'm just going to keep doing me. And what I do with this offense is throw the football all over the yard, and I'm going to try to win me a big trophy at the end of the year.
Deep shot for the end zone. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on 1st down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Bulls his way forward. And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call. They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. This drive facing a little adversity now. A 10-yard loss leaves them with 2nd and 20. He's looking to throw. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Trying to make magic with his feet. And there are flags flying as the pass ball's incomplete. We'll see who it's on. So he just lost track of where the line of scrimmage was. The illegal forward pass will wave off the play. Penalty will be accepted. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the run. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Wildcats racing to the line in the hurry-up. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. On 4th down, looking to pass. Pressure coming. Stands in and takes the hit. Picked off. They get him on the ground after the turnover, but there is a flag on the field, and we'll see if that will be a reprieve for this offense. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the senior just snatched the ball out of the air and gave it back to his offense.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's passed, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback. And DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. Arizona will try to pay off this red zone trip. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Steps away to find some room. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open.
This quarterback is having a day, man, and right there he was looking for touchdown pass number 5. He has been dialing it up. He's been throwing strikes. We haven't seen him miss very much like he did just there, but what a game this dude is having.
This one's complete. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Arizona! And the route is on. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the 2nd half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner goes down. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the 1st play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
On second down, he'll fire. Gets it out fast. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy.
Nice job by the quarterback, pre-snap and post-snap. He knew the defense was going to be playing zone coverage, and there was no doubt in his mind where he was going with that football.
He's stuffed after picking up one to the 23. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. And here comes the offense on second down. Going to the running game. Just a 1-yard gain leaves him with 3rd and 9.
And this defense is more than happy with the offense running the football. They've done a great job today. I mean, they've really made this offense work so hard, earn everything they've got, and that's why this lead is ballooned like it has.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. The give to the back. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35.
That's a really nice game. It just would have been really nice to see this from this offense earlier. Now you get to the point where there's a couple of thought processes. Do I...
And it's picked off for the 4th time today. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38.
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game, in the 4th quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the interception. This one's almost over.
Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. And the running game has been disastrous on the last couple of plays. They'll try to salvage the drive on 3rd down. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things they're going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
So I can't come, mess with my while I'm on his ass. Even if he mad, he gon' beat his ass with his fun. I got kids, though. I was like, cut that girl up. Yeah, they got what's cracking. I'm like, what? I'm like, nigga, who? I was born to shoot. I got names. I'm like, what's the word? So I am.
Welcome to Hard Rock Stadium. The smoke machine is rolling, and the Miami Hurricanes making their customary grand entrance onto the field. Today, a top 25 matchup on hand, two of college football's premier teams preparing to square off. As we'll see the number 20 team in the country, the Ole Miss Rebels, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Rebels will put total leather and we'll get started. And he's going to run it back. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in there.
And your Miami.
Stop him at the 16.
First and 10.
Offense getting set for first down. Takes the handoff. It's Fletcher. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw, it's Ward. Going up top. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one.
Well, on defense, they know that this offense is going to try and take shots. They're going to try and keep their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Out of the backfield, he's open. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down. They allowed the completion, but this defense was swarming to keep them away from that first down line.
Yeah, and you allow completions in those 3rd down situations underneath the sticks, and you come up and rally, and everybody flies to the football. That's great execution by this defense.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Trying to escape and get it himself. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down.
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy because he's got that sixth sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, or you can take off and run. That time able to get the first down. Big challenge for the defense moving forward.
With jet sweep pass. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was... to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
On second down, he'll let it fly. Makes the catch. It's Fletcher. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle.
And that's why for the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
Unfortunate with that incompletion. The quarterback and his intended target not on the same page.
After the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. To the air, it's Ward. He makes the connection. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
Well, and a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster.
Nice job playing assignment football by that defensive end. Knowing what my job is, not letting that quarterback get out, get loose, making a good play, and most importantly, being there in the right spot and getting him on the ground.
Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. Looking down the middle. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
Well, here's a classic sudden change situation early in the game. And we're going to see a few of these as the game goes on. But with the defense getting that stop on 4th down in their opponent territory, the offense now has an opportunity to come out here and maybe take a shot in this sudden change situation, see if they can catch the defense napping.
Caught in the backfield. It's Wells. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
They'll run play action. Pocket starts to collapse. And the quarterback is snowed under.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes, as an offense, you're hoping the run fake is going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
Pretty nice as a defense, right? When you can go nickel, put 5 DBs on the field and not have to blitz anyone, trusting your front 4 to get the job done on 3rd down, and they do it right there, getting the sack.
The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3 and outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4 and out if they don't convert. Getting some heat. And he's sacked. A big play on 4th down to stop this drive.
And what a job by this defense. Early in the game, you want to set the tone. You want to set your offense up as much as you can. Here in the first half now, giving the ball back to them on their side of the field, shutting the 4th down conversion down, sending a message to this offense.
They'll leave it with him. Open space at the 25. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Arroyo. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2. That's a big play up top. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. The back goes in motion. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Really good job by the defense, seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass. It could happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand, safety's got to see that, start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for that play.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Miami!
Can't start a game any better than that. Defense gets the stop, gives it back to the offense. You march down the field, you score. They're in a great rhythm now on both sides of the ball.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. The kickoff team out there and ready to go. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
And those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Dropping back, it's Dart. Throws to the tight end. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Tips, deflections, those are such good things for defense. A lot of times they lead to interceptions and big plays. Just try to get any kind of disruption you can.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they built the lead.
Gets it away, solid distance, but more importantly, trying to keep it away from that return man. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of bounce, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Colin.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Now on 2nd down. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. On the run, it's Fletcher. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down marker.
Just inside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 19. Here's a quick throw out to the left. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing first downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys on the field. Stringing first downs together like this makes it hard to defend.
And the Hurricanes trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Here comes the option. Now the pitch. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
And you got to get locked in the red zone. A lot of defensive coordinators, they'll tell you, we'll give up yards, but we got to understand what we're trying to get accomplished. Great job down here near the goal line. This defense bowing their neck up and getting a big stop.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Dropping back, it's Ward. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete. It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it behind the line. It's Horton. And they knock him down in the backfield. Outstanding play by the defense. 4th and goal from the 5, and the offense is staying out there. A gutsy move by this ball club. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Fires into traffic, picked off. Inside the 40, the 30, the 20, inside the 10, and he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels! This time it's the defense finding ways to put points on the board.
There is nothing better than being a defender, seeing that ball in the end zone. Your eyes get big as saucers. Go, jump on that puppy, secure it, get you a touchdown.
Lining up for the PAT. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. So much for the touchback. Here he comes. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. That last pick 6 after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards but did what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
Got it in the middle. It's Horton.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Can anyone catch it? Touchdown, Canes! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, get that passing game up, you can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they get it done with a big play, a 76-yarder for the score. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out. It's Davis. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3-and-out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
And a great job by the QB, finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Going up top on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. And it is a chunk play. A huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Pulls it in. It's Harris.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into it. Just didn't seem like the quarterback and his intended target are on the same page there.
Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on 3rd down from the 45. Wants to throw. It's Dart. Throws to the wideout. He makes a catch. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. To the air on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. Throws for the tight end. Makes the grab. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal.
Nice job by the QB and receiver on this play in a 2-minute situation, knowing to work the boundary, get the 1st down, and get the ball out of bounds. Great situational awareness.
They'll go to the air. Feeling some heat. And the sack all the way back at the 5. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Caught near the sticks. It's Prieskorn. He gets it in. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the 2nd half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the 1st half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the 2nd half.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's perfect.
Kick is good. That ties the game at 14.
So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. Oh, he's going to take a chance and bring it out. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. So the 1st half has come to a close. We'll take a break and head over to the halftime show. The Canes will kick it off to start the 2nd half. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
They had this offense backed up. Now they have to be staggering. Can they deliver another punch on 1st and 10 from inside the 40? He'll fire back across his body, and it's intercepted. Taking it the other way. He's at the 10. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
The number one job of defending a quarterback is making him feel uncomfortable, physically hitting him. Nice job by the defense with the pressure, the hit on the quarterback. Forces the INT, and then Oski. As soon as you catch that thing, everybody start blocking, get to the near sideline, take that thing back to the house.
They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Offense ready to go back to work. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive, throwing a pick 6, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the lead.
Oh, the ball squirts out. Well, the offense ought to go buy a lottery ticket because that ball somehow bounced right back to them. They'll keep it.
And as a defense, you just want to steal some possessions, create some turnovers. You force the fumble. Man, what a break for the offense to fall back on it. Those are moments that you just get a little bit frustrated because it's the luck of a bounce.
Looking downfield, it's Dart. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. The Rebels are in the hurry-up.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
On 2nd down, looking to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Wells. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. And the Rebels have this offense rolling. Makes the grab on the left. At the 35, he's got room. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Running back searching for a hole. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
And that's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree, Jesse Reese. See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch them get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. They're trying to get to it. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Man, the defense smells blood in the water. You can tell. They're getting to this quarterback over and over and over. They've already sacked him a couple times. They're just winning up front. They almost got another sack on that last play.
Going over the top. And that 3rd down pass left a vapor trail, but it's incomplete.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage, so everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
The offense failed to convert on 4th down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And it's incomplete. The long pass on 4th down is to no avail. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to throw, it's Ward. Quarterback adapting. He's going to take off. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
On 3rd down, going up top. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
I think going into halftime trailing, this defense knew that they were going to have to start making plays here in the second half. And early in the 3rd quarter here on this drive, they get a sack. That is really good news for this defense.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on 4th downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Wants to throw on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Priestcorn. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking to move it through the air. They're bringing heat. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter of play. With the score, Miami 21, Ole Miss.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Back to pass, it's Dart. Shoots it to the left. Into double coverage, and he picked it off. Going the other way, and he's got room. At the 30. 10. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Miami.
Man, what a play by this defense. You're trying to get the ball back to your offense, trying to salt this game away and get the win. Not only do you create the turnover, you get the touchdown. Now you take a 2-score lead late in this ball game. This defense just stepped up in a big moment.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. I guess it could have been worse on that return. He goes out of bounds at the 15. offense ready to go back to work. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for Cole.
And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. Couldn't order better field position for this offense. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. The clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. Now they'll try the right side. Pulled down after a pickup of 3 balls at the 13. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. Touchdown, Cade! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
Timeout, Ole Miss.
PAT unit on the field. Looking to pass. It's the fake, and he wants to throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
14.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get lathered up.
First down for this offense. They want to throw it. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here. With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the fourth quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
This offense has a second down play. To the air. It's Dart. Unloads to the wideout. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. He's out of bounds, showing off the hands on the pick, and then the nifty moves on a terrific return.
The number one objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
Handoff to the single back. Touchdown, Hurricanes! And the punishment has been extended.
And the offense offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce. He's looking to throw. He's got it. Two-point try is good as they build on this lead. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
To kick this one away.
And here's the return. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
Really nice job on that play. Quarterback and receiver being on the same page. Quarterback not telegraphing the throw, and the receiver does a nice job finding the soft spot in the defense, just settling down and giving his quarterback a nice target to throw to.
Back to throw, it's Dart. Trying to get to it. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
And it's simply been that.
Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And he'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. Hey, guys up front lined up. It's first down. The shotgun handoff here. Defense is stopped for no gain. The defense and the crowd fired up tonight.
They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Looking downfield. It's Ward. Defense is coming after him. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down.
Man, you got to love this if you're a defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. Offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on the opening drive from their own territory. And the back now goes in motion. Needs a completion here on fourth down. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. They've got him, but they convert on fourth down, and the drive keeps going.
That's a pretty good job here by the defense really on this fourth down.
Hey, yo. Hey, who did that? Hey, you need jail time.
Get to the back for picking up that first down.
All right, boy. I'll see y'all, boys.
Why you not using the bus?
I don't know. No, this Ultimate Team.
They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. The defensive penalty is declined. Offense very happy to take the result of that play.
Put nickel on for this.
Here's second down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Running with purpose. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Man, this is exactly how you want to start an opening drive on the road for this offense. Really well-blocked play, pick up some nice yardage. And if you're this offensive line, this is exactly what you talked about all week long in your meetings. Establish the line of scrimmage and take control of things up front, especially early in this game, to give their running back plenty of room to rumble.
Well, that was that excellent linebacker with a clear path, just running downhill quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time, the defensive line ate up all the linemen, freed up the linebacker to get into the backfield, and the result is a tackle for a
touchdown, Arizona State. This quarterback on fire today. And wow, that is how you kick off a national championship game, Kurt.
Man, Chris, you're exactly right. This offense came out with a mindset that they're not going to wait around and wait for this defense to get settled in. They're going to punch them straight in the mouth and assert themselves. What a championship-level statement that was.
And it's 7-0 after the BAT. Now they get set to kick it away. It's a squib kick picked up by one of the blockers. And he's brought down at the 28. That's where the drive will start. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? The defense with more pre-snap movement. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
You know, in that era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example of the defense. Has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Play action fake, looking to throw. He's a wide open.
It's funny, some say that I see go, my niggas be going boss up. You can't never tell me that shit cool, but I live shit on the floor. Smoke out there, no choke, my nigga down. I know this shit no joke, and every CG on the go. The 8-point song, I'm everything on my code. These niggas be tough on post, I can't first, you make that stand out cold. You pretty rich to my stroke, riding touch, you walk the bar for the dope. I was on T-Bar, chasing bank around that pole. I know this be my size, I have my cash, without that I ain't slow. My body, I can see my little brother, I'm saying so. Yeah, only cruise control, cause empty, I need some more. I was well by myself, cause I did this shit all alone. I don't talk, I don't joke, I see you when you get home. Drake always go through bones, goddamn my pocket strong. You wanna see my cologne, we can link, get it on. She just want me to bone, and put her name on my song. Super slime, I can't trust, I know, so I'm rocking this chrome. Come up to your phone, got me slow down on the jeans. Speed slow, but it's a man, I move fast, slow out the lane. I can't go off, IG pistol, catfish a real fucking thing. I should take a piss, they ain't fish, so I have a bang. My man, I got a bang, cause I be out late night with E. Just because we went to school and I got me on the team. I'm on the cloud, thinking something's on me. I'm heavy to my feet up, that's why I want to repeat. Make sure you run for me. I said this poor lane. Sleep, you know I can see us, cause it's not a fucking thing. Phone about it, but so quick you down before you fucking blink. I just want my fucking lane to drink, man, I go I can do it. Shit like Sam said that I say go, my goods be doing the most. So if you catch my tough, man, shit cool, but I live shit on the floor. Smoke, I'm done, I'm choking, I'm nigga down. I know this shit not joking. Never see Jim go, nigga, put something, everything out of my car. You know, we tough on post, I just the person, pick that stand out cold. You pretty rich to my show, we riding the touch, you want the butt like those. I just keep them down on the line, chasing major around the pole. And I just need my sons, I have my cash, without that I can slow.
And give him those blockers out in front. Great job of designing the play and great execution here by this offense.
Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Strong play by the defense as time expires in the first period. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Running play called on third and short. So a long, methodical scoring drive, great execution with championship pressure.
You can play them. You're in the national championship, and drives like that are going to wear down the opponent physically and mentally. This wasn't an accident. They were very intentional on how they worked their way down the field, and it pays off.
Since I hear the store, nigga be at police today, be capping. All the VA was for a trade, nigga you win, I can't jack. And you let your book get lost, trap, you act like it ain't happen. Like this week, you don't fall, we right, keep straight, we know that don't count. Maybe all this shit may keep you drunk, niggas gon' bet no jab. For the nigga, I started investments, they don't even understand. Money sticks, my mom, I let that fight with catch and smash. Yeah, this shit is that I fought up in the short. I just give a fuck about the sun, and he might spend the last 2 minutes, nigga, wild, cow, that what he shit can. Ain't no ultimatum, nigga, playing, we gon' have to battle. Play with PC, I fast, another boss, bitch, no, nigga, playing gangster, KFC, that boy, real tender. Kenny, something still, free to roll, your boy, a real spinner. We talk like we don't play with me, my boy, a little spitter. I'm like the cool kid who fights it like a killer. And you know what? I'm on the phone, he makes a swimmer. You know what? Little still goes to the whiskey side of the swimmer. Like a fake house with you, the system, all the way by that shit. I was like, every school, nigga be at all this today, be capping. All the VA full of drain, nigga, you weird and I can't jack it. How you let your boy be wrong, traffic, and like you ain't happy. Like bitch, you know what we right, straight, we know down the cap. BD Paul, this shit make keep you drop right here from the bed, no jam. Quarter meal, I started the business, been way more than that. When this bitch my mom, I let this Frank be catching man. Yes, I be farting with the starter.
Kickoff team, let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. Good work by the blockers in that return team. They found the lane, and so this drive's going to begin with good field position.
Yeah, pineapple shortcake, 2200 bag, and get come expensive, fast, hit it. Y'all want us fast, nigga. Do it bad, turkey style, pump, I still get flashy with it. Pay so living, free bro, ain't too long, 2 weeks, see what skin. Yeah, I'm tough on the beat. I hope can't get no chance to fuck up. Spend go on the wrist. Out 17, but nigga, I grew up. Everything always set my habit, it ain't no need to move up. This ain't hard to grab before you step out like a man up.
Defense stops him, but that's a solid lead.
I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces the defense to stretch them out horizontally and create some vertical seams. Get the first down, but
I know the short case when you on the bag, and did almost expensive, fast, hit it. Y'all want us fast, nigga. Do it bad, Tracy style, come back, still get flashy with it. I just live, free roll, ain't too long, 2 weeks, see what skin. Yeah, I'm so on the bitch. I hope can't get no chance to fuck up. Spend go on the wrist. When I was 17, but nigga, I grew up. Everything always set my habit, it ain't no need to move up. This ain't hard to grab before you step out like a loose glove.
And they tackle him right there, but that's a turnover.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
And the Arizona State offense comes back on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. It's incomplete, just out of reach. Too much on that throw. The Sun Devils will hold to the line and run the hurry-up offense.
Another day, another dollar. On the bitch, I had to cut off 50 streets, feeling low. We get out, we trying to get my nigga off. Feeling no more hard slab. I'm new fast, these flies out there. We ain't even roll with it. Breathe out loud without feet out the class. Had to run the thing, go eat, so the meal and tired. It's easy, I'm from the can't walk for no reason. It comes bad. It's easy, I'm from that big, but every time I go get it, she gon' fuck on.
Yards after the catch.
We've reached the 2-minute warning. Let's see if the offense can build on this lead before the break.
They filled up to the jug, they talking on my cup. When you rich and I be paper, you be saucing up these sluts. I'm flirt, trying to find 100, I'm dropping my deluxe. I was posted on the pound, I'm in the few to a cup. See, dude ain't really fat, he can't do in the clutch. Cause the eyes ain't really posted, on the figures just because. Shorty wanna slap the baby, they'll be feeling all the love. Feel like they gon' do it, I'm like, so. You're right, I'm selling 40,000 times, so we'll say we got. You around, don't touch your phone, you like to FaceTime all the odds. When they die, you try to claim it, give me a name, that shit be hot. The last time this one was this big, was B.I.G. and Pop. Long as I'm a jail to my system, listen. Posting all these laws on this pistol, listen. I don't take back nothing when I say it, when I finish them. Even though he did, I read out 3 cause I miss him. I've been taking shots of passing on the percent. 10 niggas on one pass, niggas one step. I do anything in this whole world to get my circle back. Bulletproof the barbers on 40 hours on the first one day. Sure. Doing it for the internet, sure. If you did it, where you hit it, man, sure. If you real, where all your niggas at, sure.
That trap.
They want, so they want.
It's all the thing. Got money about my motherfucking getting that money from so she asked me to do something for me, and I do it. Please, and all this actually done. Please, bro.
Hey, bro, dude, bro, you bro, I hate the skull. Him in the club, about to pass the phone.
Babies on my mouth, at that time, I'm gonna take a show. All that killer shit you do before, you was in the show. Yeah, the time show. If you ask your bonus for what he did, I know it's time to go. Too old, 24, I know you're damn scared. I need the pussy chasing the rest, I call him Tommy here. Trying to feel better, I'll be here, up to the Hellberry. Niggas loving them jail calls and shit unnecessary, for sure. Doing it for the internet, for sure. If you did it, where you hit him at, for sure. If you real, where you niggas at, for sure. They want, so they want.
Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap.
Oh, shit.
Over the middle, it's Quinn. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
That's another huge game for this guy. And I'll tell you what they're doing a good job of is moving him around. He's not aligning just from one spot where the defense has an idea of where he is to try to take him out of the game. They moved him around, giving him a chance to get some one-on-one.
I'm on the killers. Right, you on clutch. I'm off the clutch of my lips. If you try to court, you'll be taking through this Christmas. You'll be taking
Down the corner.
You know we down to kill. Ain't get this with a shootout. What you started for? My mama told me all the fuck, mama, I got the war. Father, I be claiming bodies that ain't shot before. I get that shit dry right hit this other store. Fall them to like 2-3 blocks, like what you battling for? No, I eat that most in there, I had to grind for. Before he died, they walked up on him, what you looking for? Tommy got him, he said, why we splotting? Bitch, that shit don't matter. Bitch, I got my brother. Bitch, you got me coach. Ain't no giving, got for nothing. Oh, you say my name is song like we ain't make y'all blocks. Y'all I'm fucking with them niggas, bitch, we make y'all eyes. I'm playing sports.
Ah, fuck.
Why you on twice? I'm on the plus of my niggas. They was on trial in court. Yo, bitch, has killed this